Alrighty. Give me just a moment. Need to send out the notifications, and then... Alright. Alrighty, I do believe we are live. Greetings, and welcome to another stream of Heresy. You might notice that there is a new addition to the meme corner. That is... So I mentioned this last stream, that I got a really stupid commission of, one of my characters a couple of months back, and I was just thinking of it randomly. And that is said commission. It's just there now. Ashton has joined the Herald of the End. That is the pure daisy. Give me just a sec to get the arch. I need to get the, I need to get a link to Bees' page so I can credit them properly for the stupid fucking plushie that I love. But you know, okay, so let me go ahead and not delay, switch over. Alright. So last stream, what did I do? I think it was more just a Thaumcraft bullshit. If I remember correctly, it was... Right, I was trying to make sanity soap. Right, I should probably heal my armor. Yeah, because my warp is bad. Like, that's about 40%. And the warp events are getting a little annoying. Just a little, you know? Like, fucking thinking there are ghosts behind you or some shit is a little annoying. Go ahead and grab another full jar of that. Just gonna make another chunk of bath salts there. Air, ordo. Right, I need more ordo. Let me go ahead and grab some seeds and make some ordo vase. Oh, more brass. Yay. Gonna put that there, actually. That way that doesn't try to grab it. Seeds. Grab the... Oh, there was the, salt. The... How much herba is in the system? None! Lovely. Well, okay. We're gonna boil down all the beans. Do I have any more beans? No. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna boil down all the beans. Ooh, right, all the Victus in there. Give me that. Give me those. Then I was gonna grab... How much is it? I think it's 20 of each element that you want to duplicate. Alright. Grab the ordo. Not the ordo, the Victus. Put the rotten flesh away. Right, I want to make ordo, which is a bright white. There they are. Okay. That'll boil off there, and then grab this, which... okay, that's fine. Let the permutation is done over here. I'm excited for the Dracovies to be done, because that's like 5 Dracovies per pod, and that shit is difficult to get. Right, is that done? Yeah. Yeah, and then the Examinus, which is also in there. Alright, and then the Herbavis beans, which I have a fair number of. Gonna flip the lever on this for a sec. Put this down. And then it should be just as simple as that. And then the Ordovis is right there. There's 20 of it. Perfect. You gonna see it? There we go. You grabbed 1. Whatever. I'll come back in a sec. More thaumium. There they are. Then put that away. Alright, I already have. Good. And then Urba is what? Terra Invictus? Yeah. Surprised I remembered that, but... I should have enough of each that I can just start using the combiner here in order to get more. Victus is what? Yeah, Terra and Aqua. I can... oh, howdy gang. Howdy Darth, howdy Alve. How's it going? Y'all are gonna see some bullshit today. Hello. I don't know how I guess things are going pretty good. I have words, I swear to God, but like things are going alright. I think the last time I talked to you I didn't have this new computer. Got this back in February and she's doing amazing. Like holy shit. Still need a badger Atris for the invoice about it, but like... Right. What can I do with this? Is it just making the planks for... yeah, that's the only thing that hard requires it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, things been going good. My keyboard and mouse is a little bit fucky, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But you know, that's just how things operate. Be the small square. Pop that there. Alright. How does this work? Mix with ingredient, use just a fluid. Mix with ingredient. And then it needs a source of water beneath it, I believe. So we're going to put 2 water right here and here. Pop that there. Why are you not hold on, how does this work? It's under Alchemy, Arcane Spa. Been filled with water and bath salts. Fill with automation or clicking the block of the appropriate container. Fuck. Okay, well. I know a way that can do this. Always love the stereotype builds Giga PC, plays Minecraft. Yep. Well, I didn't build it, but like, yep, that's exactly what happened. Okay, I got the new PC because my old one died, right? Like, she just, one day, would not turn on. I was like, oh shit, fuck. And then I was like, hey, Atris, you know how I was planning on getting a new computer from you anyways? And he goes, yeah. I'm like, yeah, so, I'm gonna need to fast track that. Because the computer just wouldn't turn the fuck on. Nothing happened. Like, I literally did nothing. It's just one day, it just didn't turn on. Baker says that he sees a burnt fuse. I'm calling cap. I don't think there's a fucking burnt fuse there. I think she's being dramatic. Which, knowing that computer is 100% a possibility. But anyways, other than that, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna need to fast track that new computer. And he's like, okay, I got this piece of shit that's been sitting on my desk for ages because I was gonna send it out, and then the person who was gonna get it was like, sorry, I can't actually get this. And then we're like, okay. And that is how I got Ozra, which is my new computer. Named that because she was going to kill me with the fucking whiplash. Rest in pepperoni on PC. Need a clean mind. She's a bit angry. Sometimes graphics card blips in and out. Need to replug the HDMI sometimes. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know enough about computers in order to help with that. Alright. If I get... probably grab power from over here relatively easily as long as I get to the right area. Just gonna put that there for a sec. Where is the little... Okay, so it should be right up ahead. Apparently we're right on top of mine shaft, which is unfortunate, but it explains a lot. Is that one of the... Yep, there it is right there. No, that's not it. Where is my... network? So that's that. grab that and pop out of there. So if we go over this way, it should lead to it, right? Where I was just mining? No, we're a little ways off. There we are. Okay. God, I hate the fucking underground noises. Awful. Oh wait, no, never mind. I can do that. Okay. Just gonna need a little bit of finagling bullshit. Right. If I do something like this, making sure to put away all the shit that I actually care about. I need to keep that on me. And then the rest of this I can just junk. Well, I think it's mostly just playing higher spec games, can barely run art graders and sputters, sometimes I play Rust. Yeah, like, I, quite frankly, okay, no, that's a lie, I was having fun with Marathon, but like, for the most part, I have no interest in actually, like, quote-unquote higher spec games, right? I do not care, right? As long as I can stream, I can run Minecraft, and I can run a drawing program, I literally do not give a singular fuck. That being said, being able to play Marathon with the boys was definitely fun. Right, okay, so what I'm going to do here is going to set up the thermo over here, grab that, and then we're gonna have to pop back. Alright, create waypoint, thumb, and never mind, actually cancel that, because I can just follow down there. Okay. Grab the match engineering. Nope. Alright. I need a high voltage capacitor, which requires a block of lead, which I can make. Alright, there's that. Need my HV coils, my relays. Exploring games, a deep story. I've played a lot of different stuff lately. I have just been playing Minecraft. Like, it has just been this. Right, I need to make a fluid pump, which requires iron mechanism, which requires iron sheet. Okay. Alrighty. The iron mechanical component, fluid pump. That's hopefully gonna be enough. I'm thinking here. 1, 2, 1. No, I need another. Oh, god damn it, I need more terracotta. 1, 2, 3, 4. Throw that in there. While I'm here, grab the ores and throw that in. That'll run that. Well, Yeah, that was a while ago. Why am I sideways? You know what? We're not gonna question that. I sleep weird in IRL too, so shrug. Right. There's that. HV relay. Grab that. Am I really gonna need more than this? Ooh, I might. But I am making iron grit right over here. So yeah, that should be out in just a moment. Yeah, no, that should be basically everything, but I'm gonna make a few more relays just in case. I should probably also grab my Faraday armor, just in case, because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna zap myself to death with this shit. The full Faraday set prevents you from taking electric damage, or at least damage from those cables. Which is pretty fucking nice. Especially when you suck at the game. Alright, I need to grab the iron grit from over here, which is right there. Yeah, there's more coming through. The green glass. Give me that. And then the rest of that can go through the smelter. Then make the HV relay. There we go. Alright. Pop over here. Go back down. Alright. Need the hammer. Input. Output. Ah, fuck. Oh, okay. That's gonna be an input then. Alright. And then output, output, yeah, input, and then that's an output, and that one's an output. Okay. So grab that, grab an HV wire relay, then let's analyze how much room I can get away with here. Oh, hey, Amber. It's actually running low on that. Alright, so if I put that there, just need to clip the corner of that a little. Alright, grab that and go there. Ah, motherfucker, okay. Faraday armor it is. And we need to lower this down by 1. Make the trench just a little bit lower. There we go. And I realized I dug that way too far. go ahead and grab the blood magic armor back now that I'm slightly less at risk of exploding. Fix this. Alright, and then that's that. Grab. Oh, that's a random bullshit. Gonna fill in these sidewalls too. The more I jump, the more likely it is that I get zapped. Alright, and then that goes there. Up. Ow, fucker. Alright. Turns red. We gotta put a relay there. There we go. It'll work. And then the fluid pump above the water with a realization I put it in the wrong spot. And then I'm gonna go ahead and fill this in a little. Alright, so fluid pipe into that. Fluid pipe into that, so that is an output. That's an input. Put the... Nope, not where I wanted that. Go. Can I get that around the corner? Nope. Now I can. Then... Ah, fucker. God damn, that shit hurts. Okay. And then, can I get a... No. Alright, well, that's good as that gets. Then, grab the water sigils. That should... put water into there. Yeah, oh, it needs a lever. Duh. Forgot about that. I should close that up before I turn it on. And then it should be a lever and a piece of cobblestone. There we go. Now we gotta walk all... motherfucker. Okay. That shit has very, very wide range. We're gonna go over here instead. And pray to God we don't get electrocuted. Alright. Lever there. Do I have blood lamp on that? Yes, I do. Okay. Fire that there. And put that there too. Okay. Did that sever that wire? No. Okay, good. Alright, and that should have plenty of power. Okay. Let's put the rest of the cablings and things away. That goes in my pocket, actually. That can go in there. Actually, I should probably put a blood lamp down here. Just in case. Grab that, grab that. flip the lever on this. That should fill that. Okay, that's on. That's an output port. That should go into there. Do I need a tank first? Heresy of engineering. Those are all full of creosote oil. That's all full of creosote oil. Let me grab that. Then pop over here. Find the lineup. Motherfucker. I forgot the lineup will kill me. Right. Need a fucking god. Okay. Jeez. Okay. Fluid pipe. Put that as an output. Set that one as an input. I believe that's an input now. Yep, okay, that's an input. Water's in there. Okay. And then, is that gonna work? I forgot I need to set that one lower. That's not filling. Oh, the Draco face is done. Nice. Reputatio, Herba. And then the Vitium and Alienus will leave for a minute. What other ways of fluid routing are there in this pack? Ooh. I'm trying to think. If I do... Nope. No, see, that would fill with water if it was getting water. Let the engineering, but I wish I learned how to use it better in the zombie server. Yeah, immersive engineering is super fun. If you know what you're doing, which I clearly don't. Should be able, because like it's connecting clearly, right? Like it's like if I were to remove that, right? I'm gonna put a pump here that connects clearly, and then I grab that, I put that there. That doesn't fill. Does it only fill from a certain side? And it says filled with automation by clicking on the block with the appropriate container. Do I just need to like Alright, what I'm gonna do is actually get myself essentially a spout. Over here. I need 2 more pipes. Go ahead and pop back here, grab those. It's just made by sheet, do it like that, right? Yeah. And then I want to pave it. So do I have any... Yeah, stone bricks, but not enough. Do I have any polished andesite? I have also not probably enough. Like my mouse to stop skipping, please. That'd be lovely. Oh, fucking... Alright. So, that's awful, and I hate that. That's flux goo. That is your organs liquefying. Have I scanned that? No. That is in my house. Okay. Yeah, that is... Like, you can see water. This just doesn't say what it is, but I know exactly what it is. It's awful. Alright, let's go ahead and sleep right quick and pray I don't fucking land. I got up to speedrunning the arc smelter, crafting the components in the wrong order. Fucking speedrunning an arc smelter. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad, right? Like, that's pretty impressive. Now, my funny thing that I like about immersive engineering is the railgun. Alas, I'm not going to make it in this run because I quite frankly don't care enough to grind for it. But the railgun is a funny little piece of tech. Can you guess what it is or what it does? If you guessed it does railgun things, you guessed correctly. But you can shoot various different like rods out of it. So there's the standard like iron, like any kind of like metal rod, right? From any mod. It is neat. But then you can shoot blaze rods and end rods as well. I think you can also shoot iron bars. Like, if it works between the prongs of the railgun, it will fire. Okay, small tunnel. Yeah, I gotta have to clear that in a sec. This is a 5x5 area that this covers. I'm just going to do that and then give me that. Now I gotta pave the floor out of polished andesite. Oh. Broke a cable somehow. Not even sure how I did it. Right. Oh, I knocked out the HV cable there. Okay. Well, let's grab that. Get the fuck out of there. Of course, the torch is in the fucking way. Alright, get out of there. Grab the pipe, put that here. What I'm essentially doing is just giving myself like a bucket. Like a spot to grab from with a bucket. And then hook that up. Get out of there without zapping myself. Yeah, Yeah, so I have to fill this thing manually because it's being annoying. But I do have an easily accessible refill slot, which is nice. Alright, and then we have a nice little spa over here. Thaumcraft warp management is a pain in my fucking ass. Alright, I'm gonna explain why. I needed it to get materials more efficiently because I wanted to get a conveyor going for the refined storage mod. Yeah, refined storage is fun. Unfortunately for this pack, I have to use AE2. Which is like refined storage for people who hate themselves. You need to be at least 50% Adderall by volume in order to understand advanced applied energistics. Like, it is not an easy mod. It's mostly microcrafting hell, honestly, that gives it its difficulty, but still. It's awful. Like, it functions relatively well, and it gives you some really interesting auto-crafting options. However, you have to be on crack in order to understand them. It already makes my brain hurt, lol. Like, you have to be on crack in order to understand them. Alright. Bucket. Okay, that's about. And then. Why is it at 410 millibuckets? There we go. That should hopefully work. Do I need to be fully submerged? Oh, piss. Well, let's grab that so I can study it. Where is the scanner? There's soap in the bucket of purifying fluid. Alright. Grab the stone bricks and the andesite. So apparently I fucked it up somehow. Alright. This needs to go on lower. Because that needs to connect here and here. That way I can actually put the andesite on this layer. Break the fucking blood lamp there. Grab all the dirt. Alright, and then gonna have to go around this for a sec. Yeah, I'm gonna be able to see into here now, which is a shame, but is what it is. Unless I, like, really enclose it, which I'm gonna have to do. Right. Let's go ahead and grab our cable. Some filler stones so I don't end up smacking my face into the live wire again. Motherfucker. I smacked my face anyways. Can I please walk past the live wire without getting zapped? There we go. Alright, there we go. Gonna go and put away the cobblestone in that. Okay. And then that should be... Yep, that receives power. Good. Alright, and then we gotta... Alright, that should be good now. Now if I... put this down on top of that. Or do I need to... Yeah, I need to consume it in order to get the warp board. Okay. Well, there's that. Which is lovely. And then... You have lost warp. There we go. And how much did I lose? A fair bit, actually. Lovely. Okay. So, I just need to do that again, like, 5 more fucking times. In order to clear all the warp that I have. Because I was not, like, conscious about the shit that I was doing. I was 100% being a dumbass. Oh, right, yeah, I forgot about that. Fucking hole into the live wire zone. Alright, permanent warp 9, which is that dark purple stuff. Normal warp is the medium purple, and temporary warp is a light purple. I don't have any of that, so you didn't see it. I am shielded from gaining more warp for the next half an hour or so. Right, a little bit less than that. But I do need to make more sanity soap as well. Alright. Sanity soap. Cognitio, Ordero. Where did I put the jars? Where did I put the jars? Oh, they're in this inventory, okay. Right. Cognitio, Ordo. Victus. And Alienus. Yeah, the Ordo is the limiting factor here, because I only have 27 of it. I can only grab 20. And I need how much for this? 75. Yeah, what is a good source of that? Lead? Steel? Yeah, lead or steel. I need to find a source of it that isn't outmatched by the volume of metallum in it. Uh, Be a steel shovel. Packed ice contains yellow, and then that's Ignis and Predatio. Yes, packed ice? I'm trying to think, because like, oh no, we got Order of Ace Seeds over here, I forgot. Yes, that's 10 right there at best return, which I'm not able to make best return right now until I make the Mithrilium Smeltery, which the Mithrilium plates are fine. The problem is the Advanced Alchemical Construct, which requires primordial pearls, which I can't find. I've been struggling to find for a fucking age now. Like for the past 3 streams, I've struggled to fucking find these goddamn pearls. Oh wait, there's order right there. The status particles are a little annoying, but it's fine. And then that's 27, 37, 47. 56. I need 75. Which I don't have enough, but I'm nearing it. Right, I'm gonna go ahead and put the rest of this shit away. I'm gonna leave these in the delicate care of the Puriflower. Pop over to the house. Sort my inventory. Magic protection 4. Iron wall. Don't give a shit about them. That is still there. Can't put water there. I don't know how I'm supposed to clean that up. I guess just let it evaporate? I mean, a Thalm Slime's gonna pop out of it. Or it might fucking poison my house. Alright, well. Give me a sec. I need to repair my armor. Alright, there we go. How much damage do I have to take to the living armor in order to train it? Hold on a second, I need to read this. I have a funny little guide. I completely forgot to play my music. A blood magic guide document. And then living armor upgrades. I need where is it? Should be repairing. 500 durability damage on the living chestplate. Which and how much does it take? 15. I can probably drop the Fierce Strike? Because I already do 13 damage with this. Maybe Solar Powered? I can probably drop that, because all that does is give me Regen and Fire Resist, and I already have Fire Resist. Yeah, and I think I'm already pretty close to training the damage. Hold on a sec. How do I make the... Where is repairing? Repairing. I need that. Yeah, there's the fire resistance right there. Why am I over here? Oh, right, Nano. Just grab the materials to repair my armor. I forgot. And then I was looking into using lead or steel for Ordovis. Based on how much lead I have, I think I'll go with that. You can always get more. And then Metallum is... made of what? Should be... Yeah, Terra and Order, so I can just boil that down again. Oh, right. I was gonna make a centrifuge, but for some reason I couldn't. Why can I not make a centrifuge? I need a morphic resonator, which requires... Right, rare earth, which... I'm out of. I mean, I know exactly how I can get more, and it's called going to the mountain range. Yeah, because the mountains are filled with amber. And if I hit those with that, eventually I'll get rare earth. Yep, there's one already. I'm gonna get more copper as well, because I need... Oh, why am I doing small tunnel? It needs to be shapeless. Go back and put this down so I can make sure I got all of it. Yeah, okay, I did. Put that away. Grab that, because I need to sleep in a sec. Grab all the coal as well while I'm here. Not that I'm particularly low on it, but it's always good to have it. The warp ward particles are a little annoying. I wonder if there's a mod I can add that will decrease the size of particles. Oh yeah, no, the chunk border. Forgot about this. I changed the world gen settings a couple of streams ago, and the world has pitched a fit about it. It is upset about the experience. I don't need that much salt, and I don't need that much coal. Take the... I'll take that. Whoa! No, the silverwood tree! Fuck, man. The silverwood specifically? Dude. Alright, well, let's try to salvage as much of it as we can. Do I have the V Samulet on instead of the fucking... I do. It's the V Samulet instead of the Pirate Class Pendant. Where is my axe? Alright. Salvage for the most part. Alright. The rest of that I can trash. Put the things away there. Wah! Something loaded there that my game didn't like. Pop up here. Get up here. Don't have any torches on me. I now have torches. I am struggling to find rare earths. I guess they really are that rare. I normally have fucking tons of the shit. And it's honestly a scrap material. But, guess not. There's some more base down there. No, not Ordovis, Aquavis. It's blue, not white. What? I have a bonus to my fortune levels with the Fortune's Favor. Gives more drops from wars. So why am I not finding any rare earths? The game just hate me? The game might just hate me. Alright, let me go and grab the torches there. Oh yeah, there's a spawner here. I can grab all that because I have practically infinite storage. Back at base is the problem. On me, however, less infinite. Alright. Let's work our way back. Watching the ceiling and other places for the Nope, not what I meant to grab. And it didn't even expose any amber, damn. Alright, I think I'm still better off just scanning the surface up here for amber. Yep, because there's some right there. I think the refining trait on the I don't need that. The refining trait on the pickaxe of the core might allow for more. I don't know what refining does. I think it's just gives a chance for it to drop the. Hold on a sec, I need to BRB. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that. I was like, what is this? What does the refining trait do? It's just arcane infusion, enchantment. When you harvest chance, there's a chance of gaining a native cluster instead. Increasing the rank of the enchant improves the chance. Okay. Yeah, okay, so it's just... That's only for, like, iron or... gold or something like that. So I don't really need to use it. Right, play my music. I don't even know what I'm listening to. But... I guess it sounds neat. I don't fucking know, man. Right. The shit that I had to do. Welcome back, but I did go to bed too myself. Oh yeah, no, I forgot you're like what? Six hours ahead of me? Maybe more? You can tell I'm trying not to say it. But like... Oh, you're Australian. I forgot. No, you're 11 hours ahead of me. Yeah, nah, it's a shame. Like, for the most part, I fixed... Okay, no, I cannot fucking say that. I fixed my wake schedule. Sleep schedule, bad. Awake, relatively normal. Though that just means I'm getting less sleep. Which isn't good. I don't recommend doing what I'm doing. I'm not doing it on purpose, is the main important part. So, ergo, I cannot be blamed for my actions if they are not on purpose. That's not at all how that works, but we're gonna pretend that's how it works for the sake of the bit. No, I already got that one, okay. And I already got this over here. Alright. You know, like, I woke up fucking 6 in the morning today after having fallen asleep at, like, 2? Maybe? Like, 1 or 2 in the morning, right? Because I had to wake up early to get ready for physical therapy, and, like, I could have prepared last night instead of this morning, you know? Well, let me sleep in for another half hour, but that's a half hour. That's nothing. So I figured, fuck it, I'll just shower in the morning. I don't think I've eaten. No, I had a sandwich earlier. Fuck, I forgot about that. But, like, the problem with me being as scatterbrained as I am as of late is that I'll just forget that I've done things. Or that I haven't done things. It's like, oh yeah, no, I've eaten today. He's lying. He's not lying, he's not telling the truth. He doesn't know that, but... Anyways, yeah, maintaining a fucking sleep schedule is difficult. Do I leave any wool behind? Yeah, over there. It's kind of hard to see between the images. Right. Yeah, there's a member. Hey, preserve curiosity, hell yeah. And I had a single grape at 2 in the morning to count as having eaten earlier today. I said a sandwich. Fair though, I've been trying to get sleep tracks. Well, life is hard, yeah. Existing corporeally is difficult, like. Do I need to use this for anything? It's for a tome of sharing, but on single player, so the answer is no. Where are the fucking rare earths? I have fortune 2 on this. Should be getting way more. You know, there's a possibility I add a funny little doohickey to this mod pack called Cavern. I say possibility because I'm not quite sure if I want to, is the thing. Because Cavern is a mining dimension. Now, I think mining dimensions are cool. I like them. The problem with Cavern is that it's a mining dimension with random ores. As in, there are ores that'll just give you random bullshit for mining them. Yeah, there might be, like, the standard ores, you know? Like, you have amber, bauxite, copper, quartz, diamond, etc. Like, all the normal ores, right? He says, listing modded ores. But Cavern also generates its own, like, randomite, or some shit like that. I don't fucking know what it's actually called, but let's just call it randomite for the sake of discussion. Right? This ore, when mined... Oh, there goes the fucking warp ward. It's still not that bad. We'll drop a random material. It might be a sapling. It might be ore. It might be a fucking primordial pearl. I cannot tell you because it is entirely random. It pulls from a pool, and it is entirely random from that pool. And the pool is massive, and it's generated automatically, which means it generates with mistakes. Which can lead to some funny balance issues with it. I found a grand 3 rare earths. Could have sworn the fucking mountains were always ripe with them. Let's go back over and check on this side of the mountain. Yeah, no, it's an interesting concept. Not good in execution, which is why it was a split-second contemplation just now, and then I realized, ooh, no, we're not doing that actually. There we go. We're not making that mistake. We are not adding random ores. That would be bad. there any way to, like, get a higher chance of getting... Is there any way to craft these? No. Damn. Probably should have expected that, but still. Shame. Yeah, I guess the extreme hills just have a lot of them. Unfortunately, the drop rate is ass. Did I adjust it? Because this doesn't feel right. Okay, mouse, please stop twitching like that. Like, you see this, right? Like, the mouse twitching. Sounds very similar to something one of my testers reported, but I'll have to, like, figure it out, because I think it's my hardware. I think the issue that one of the testers reported is entirely separate, because he's saying, quote, it will just jump to random parts of the screen, which, specifically upon exiting menus. I'm not exiting any menus. I haven't been watching as much, but mouse jitter is very annoying when you notice it. It's like when you notice it, it's just always there. It'll be fine for a while, and then all of a sudden it'll just, and you're like, oh shit. No, of course, there was that. There's a ravine here. You can tell that I haven't particularly explored much north. You know, with all the waypoints to the south and nothing over here. Oh, gold. Not have seen that if I didn't place a torch. So I'm taking that with me. Is that iron or gold? That's iron. Iron, gold, quartz. Iron. Yeah, if y'all can't see shit, don't worry, you're not alone. I can't see shit either. I'll be out of here in a bit. Yeah, okay, we're gonna cut that. Back to bomb spot. Put away the grease crystals. there's the amber, and now I should be able to make the morphic resonator that I need for the centrifuge. Yep, there it is. And then I need a buffer, 2 of that, 2 jars, and then go ahead and get the sleeping bag out. Right. Give me just a sec. Okay, that's not infected. Actually, I could probably just put this there. Put that there. Nope. And then yeah, there we go. So whenever I need to get something from the combiner, I put it there. And if I need something from the centrifuge, I put it there. Okay, yeah, that'll work. I will note that this is starting to get a little clogged. Well, not just that getting clogged, but also like this walkway. So we're going to flip that to this side. But that's empty. Terravis, sure. And then I needed the ordo, which I brought the lead over for. Oh, right, forgot to fucking get all this back in the system. Really wish I could put just the raw V's crystals in there, because I have a lot of V's crystals that I just don't need. There's the herbavis that'll go through. I need to make more filters. And then I need to put that there. Yep, that'll conserve the rest of the gold. Vitium filter in. Then, what is light pierce? Increases damage against shadow mobs, so it'd be nice to have, but meh. Pretty sure it's like mutually exclusive, like smite or sharpness. Not sharpness, smite, bane of arthropods, etc. That is almost done. Yep, there it goes. The auto crafting halo. And then those will run when I flip that. Put that away. Oop. That's all the Vitium, and then all the Alienus will filter out as well. Yeah, I have plenty of void metal, and I can make more with the void seeds, but, like, honestly, I have just normal ass plants here that will do the job just fine. What is it? Is it under this? Quite literally grow void seeds. Draw from the void, same as flux rifts. Yeah, the Shadow Enchanter would be nice, but then I'd have to set up an enchantment system over here. Admonite requires Primordial Notable, which I don't fucking have, and likely won't for a while. Alright. Put the lead away in there. I say away like it's not just gonna get smelted, boiled, or whatever the shit I want to call that any given day of the week. Right, Ordovis, which I have a little bit of, or had a little bit of. I have 7, never mind. What has Ordovis in again? It was Metalum, I think? It was Metalum, yeah. Goes there. That'll run, split it into Ordo and Terra. Oh, right, yeah, because it's grabbing from all the way over there, because it's definitely able to do that. Yep, that makes sense. I'm gonna nix that for a sec. There we go. That way that won't try to, like... There we go. Oh, no. Underside of that. Give me a filter to change that out. Alright, that'll run for a bit, and then... Yeah, the problem is that I can't fucking filter those. At least not without some extra bullshit. I have these here just to make paper. Oh, yeah, more order vase. Oh, yeah. Well, okay. I'm gonna put that there, and then whenever everything else grows, I'll move it. Put that there for a sec. Right. So... there's another one there. Can I make a filtered essential tube? Should be... yeah. Ordo, Terra, there we go. Nope, not what I want to do. Want the filtered tube there with the Terravis there. Alright. Alright, while sitting in sandy fluid, how much work did that can take away? Not much. Don't know how to make the better sandy soaps. Is there even a better version in this? Because I could have sworn in older versions of Omcraft you can make better versions of the sanity soap. Scribing tools of sanitation. What do those even do? It's Revelations. Scribing tools can be absorbed after they deplete by right-clicking them. You can easily recharge the tools again using Cognitio Vis, but ink can never be used to replenish them. These tools have a little more than half the capacity of mundane ones. Yeah, I might want to make that, actually. Because that might actually really help. Difficult part is... I say difficult. The annoying part is waiting for the Ordovis to fucking filter through. What is that? I'm gonna pick that down again. Wait for that to go through and then I'll... I mean, okay, I have what? Yeah, I can break down 3 stacks of that. Forgot about the lead in here. Well, there's the Ordovis problem possibly solved. Yep, there's the Ordovis. And then I need the scribing tools, 2 Cognitio Vis. Do I have that? No, but I can make it easy. Nope, I have a botanist inkwell. Need... Oh, nope, I already have scribing tools. Okay. And then... Alright, and then make that. Alright, scribing tools and sanity. Just gonna run through this a little bit. I hate the ones that require XP to do. Awful. That's gonna take a while to build up. Volatus Vis? Any Volatus? Lux. I do, but not in the little crystal forms. Have any of the star chart? No. What are we out of? Oh, Cognitio, okay. Almost out of Alienus, okay. Ooh, I need to smelt down more zombie brains eventually. God, it takes 75 each. Okay. Yeah, Botner just think, well, that grabs from the mana pool. Then grab the rest of that, put that in there. The 20 in here. We'll think a bit for a sec. Then the Totem Vase. Get that squared away. Yeah, bad Cognitio, okay. And then I need, what, 50 Victus? Yeah, and then the Alienus away as well. Where are all the zombie brains? Not here is the answer. They're down here. And also in my backpack, but those ones are in case of emergency. Yeah, this is really not creating that much flux, which I'm really happy with. Hey, hold on a sec, let me double check chat. Okay. You know, there's not a lot of flux there. Now I could make it so that the what is it? The fucking doohickey. Reduce flux by a third and the digital events will increase, so with diminishing returns. Yeah, I need the doohickey, the primordial pearl. Flip that for a sec for that one to grow. Alright, 128 is the max that can carry. Yeah, we need to go primordial pearl hunting. Because these fuckers are annoying. Alright. Wow. That's a fucking pittance of it. Okay, I am mildly upset. I think it's all just Metalum in there now. God, hearing that thing rumble is terrifying. It sounds like it's gonna explode. Then once that reduces down, then let the brains also boil off, and well, I need more Victus, which blocks of slime, I guess. Really, I'm too short. There's a Metallium again. What was I looking for? Yeah, the Cognitio. Wait a second, I forgot. The brains have Victus in it. It's not much compared to the other aspects in there, but gotta plant another silverwood. But it's a bit. Yeah, this will be fine. One short on the Victus, damn it the hell. And I need 50 of that. Come on, you idiot. There we go. Then whenever that's done, oh, that's out. Well, I still have like 1,000 Metallum. Hold on a sec, let me grab the fragrance pendant. 20 warp ward. And then... Okay, so it's slightly below the edge of the gold there. How does this work? Using it while the effects of warp ward or while standing in purifying fluid increases your odds. Removes all temporary warp and has a small chance of reducing non-permanent warp. I'm under warp ward right now. Which is a pain in the ass to have to deal with that. If I were to put an Ascension import bus and an emptying, those are all export buses. Hold on, I want to test something. If I were to... No, okay, that doesn't go there. Maybe... hook up to a relay? Hold on a sec, let me... I fell in the fucking goop on the floor. God damn it. Motherfucker. Okay. Right. My foot falls in it, and then it goes away. Bruh. Right. It was... that, and then... throw that in here. Yep. Like I gotta go to bed. It's 1 in the morning. Well, have a good nap. Yep. Yeah, we're good. Right. Need the fucking luck with this shit. This is... Alright. Grab that. Then... flax seeds. Oh, it keeps doing that. Alright, those are on now. I'm just gonna test something right quick. Where is the... Right, immersive cables. Yeah, this is gonna look awful. But... Oh my god, it works. Oh, you're actually fucking with me. Oh, and it's fast, too. I can make it even faster. Yep. And that should automatically just deposit into there. Yep. See the cognitio climbing there? Oh, that's glorious. I didn't realize that was going to work. And then... what if I... put that export bus... hold on a sec. Let me knock this eyesore out of the way. That work? The capacity, speed. Well, okay, hold on a sec. I can... no, I cannot compress that, actually, because... no. Might be able to. Yeah, I can put that there. Might need, like, specify beforehand what I need to give it, but if I say, for example, need the bath salts. Wait a minute, I can probably just... there we go, okay. I should be able to do it. Air, cognitio, ordo, invictus, okay. Air, ordo, victus, cognitio. Is that gonna work? Oh my god, it does. Oh, do I not have enough air? Okay. Oh, wait, what? Oh, did it just take a sec? No, I have a bunch of air there. Yeah, no, okay, it just took a sec. Huh. And then... oh, if I put in the Essentia provider... well, we got that. That's awesome. I just need to specify what I need every single time, I think. Actually, let me check if it can tell what it needs. Yeah. Yeah, hold on. Let's try that, because these are all... No, okay, it doesn't work on that. Okay. I'm still sick as fuck that it happens. Like... I know, now that that's way easier, I can just load shit into there and that'll go right into the Essentia system. Yep. Give me a sec, I'm just thinking about things. Yeah, I was about to fucking say, I did not start streaming 56 minutes ago. I already had 2 charges of warp port go off. That's an hour at least. Yeah, no, 2 minutes is more 2 hours is far more accurate. Give me a sec. Give me a minute, just... Blech. Right. Is that done already? Holy shit. Yep. Oh, that's beautiful. I love that. I love that so much. Alright, we still need to go hunting for the, what's it fucking called? The... the fucking thing. Yeah, Lesser Crimson Portal. Oh, right, I forgot about my inventory. I should probably sort that. Yeah, if I throw the shredder, I'll get bonus drops anyways. Oh, yeah, there's a done. Lovely. Alright. And that'll just run, I guess. And then the rest of this I can just... with the exception of those, which is Light, Pierce, and Efficiency, which are weapon types. Yep. I want that to go up by the Botanio stuff, but... yeah, things like that can go in here. Yeah. We need Primordial Pearl. Which is stupidly difficult to get. You can get a moat with 1 durability for one of these fuckers in the Tainted Lands biome. But the problem is that the only Tainted Lands biome that exists is going to be in the emptiness. And you need a primordial node in order to get into the emptiness. Do you see the problem? The shit that I need to get in order to get it. Does that... Yes, Tired. That's how that fucking works. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. I need to get a thing in order to get more of the thing. Get 1 of the thing in order to get 2 of the thing, or 3 of it, you know? Like... Bones, arrows, and skulls. Right. Alright, I was gonna fight the dragon again. I forgot about that fucking plot point. Right, and then... power for a bow. Hold on, how do I get the infinite quiver? Where is it? Is it a thaumic periphery thing? Okay, it is. Alright. Right, Desiderium. Oh, right, I forgot, because you need fucking 4 blocks of gold in order to make it. I was like, why the fuck is there, like, 252 Desiderium in that? I guess. The rest of these should be relatively easy to get. Wait, is there Desiderium and gold? I swear to God there is. Yeah. Atalum, Desiderium, and Sol. Sold as Ignis and Lux, so I have far more gold than I do any other of that shit, so. Oh, wait a minute, gold dust is better. Can I grind gold into gold dust? Yes, I can. Probably should scan that. Alright. I mean, like... Yeah, okay, everything in there I've already scanned. Alright. What else do I need? 2 leather, an arrow, and 2... How much of the okay. 2 leather, and then I have an arrow right there. And then I need string, which I don't actually have any of. Fascinating. Okay, well. Yeah, 3,628 coal. Okay. Lovely. Let's deal with that. Have any string here? A little bit. Alright, yeah. Wool would give me 3, but the crusher gives 4, so it's better that I use this thing anyways. Oh, right, the power line. Whoops, forgot. I was like, what was doing so much damage? It was the fucking power line. Let me go get the other colors of wool that I don't need. Yeah, there we go, fix it. Still going through the coal. This is taking a long ass time. Do I have any... Oh, wait, yeah. Alright, and then I need Just a mundane belt. Pop back over here. Make that. Yep, and I just need a Beast Resonator, which I can make over there. Alright. The coal is still going. Oh. Well, it wasn't out, but it was very close to being out. And then I need 100 vacuous. I need 25 ordo. I need 25 desiderium, which is what this gold dust is gonna boil into. And then, was it air? Alright. Ordo, vacuous. Desiderium. Picancio, and aurum. Alright, there's that, and then that should be enough. Yeah, 0.8. Barely unstable. Yep, and that'll be out in just a moment. That'll go through eventually. That should be enough. Yep, there's the Conjurer's Quiver. Go ahead and scan that right quick. And then give me the bauble case. V's Phylactery, Conjurer's Quiver. Don't stand over here, because the aura over there is very fragile. Let's go over here. This might be slightly less fragile. Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright, do these work with... They do! Alright, Bow of Bone. Want to make that too. Who pinged me where? Right. Sorry about that, was just checking something. Right, what do I need for this? It's a bow, block of bone. Do I have just a normal bow in here somewhere? Yep, and then what else do I need? I need air, Petitio, and Volatus. Ooh, Volatus is one that's hard. Alright. For make that. Nope, not that. Should be that. Make that. Make that. And then Green Grove. Oh god, that looks so fucking stupid. The... And then that makes 8 feathers per. Give me a sec. put that there, I guess. Gonna turn this off now. And then yeah, it should be fine. And then alright. Yeah, that should be fine. And then I need air, Voltus, and Perdicio, I believe. Okay, just standard heartbeat. Okay. How much? 40? Okay. Rare earths. 2 Perdicio V's. Is it Perdicio or Tenebrae? It's Perdicio, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this should fire faster than a normal bow, hit harder, and a bunch of other bullshit. Yeah, fires quicker with an auto fire. Arrows are stronger and fly further. Ordo. I shouldn't pop gum right in my mic. Terra or Ordo? But also, like, I'm just doing this to shoot down the fucking pillars. So it's fine. Alright. Actually not going to use the Conjurer's Quiver, because I remember that the Thermostatic Harness is also a body slot. Plus, I think it'll be more entertaining to dogfight the dragon than to actually just shoot things down normally. Right. Head back to the end portal. Easy mode. Kill the dragon again. Howdy, gang. Alright, here we go. Thermostatic harness. Let it run the ritual. The end again. Oh, so let me get some proper fucking music. Alright, well. This should be relatively easy. Bruh. Land, let the harness recharge. Can I land that? Almost. Got it. Bop. Alright, get back here, bitch. Now I see why they lock the fucking thermostatic harness behind going to the end. Fucker, land already. Oh, why are you angry? Should have brought more bottles so I could get more what's it called? Fuck, what is it called? Dragon's Breath. Alright, yeah, that wasn't gonna hit. Oh. There we go. Grab the dragon egg and the supremium. Fuck yeah. And then... will you fuck off? Bruh. Alright. Magnetism. do that so I can grab the XP around the portal without actually going into the portal. Alright. Why did I do that again? It was... maybe just to prove that I could? I cannot remember. Was it the Draco Vase? Maybe? That doesn't sound right, though. Why did I do that? Might have been the Draco Vase. I don't remember. Yeah, why was I here again? Fuck. Like, if I wanted XP, I would just farm Enderman, right? Oh, wait, what? I don't know what mod does that. Oh, you're fucking with me, really? So, I added a mod that would give you a dragon egg every time you killed the dragon, right? I did not realize the game already did that. But I have 2 dragon eggs now. That's 200 Draco V's at best. Which, neat. What am I gonna do with that? What do I do with this? It's not that. Maybe that. No, cause okay, yeah, no. So, all right, I don't need that. Strange. What? Yeah, why the fuck am I here? Like... dead ass. That spawned another gateway. I'm so confused. What the fuck was I thinking I was gonna do? Well, I have 3 eggs now, so, I guess. But that's not right. More Supremium. I'd be able to make some Wither Skeleton bits, but... Didn't they make that? No, I did. I think I need to kill it again. Yeah, no, because, like, the fight's quick and easy, right? I just bring, like, a half stack of arrows. I wear the thermostatic harness. I don't die. Oh, right. 2, 3, 4. 4. Yeah, I could just run that back. Like, I'm just farming the dragon for Superium at this point, or Supremium at this point. Right, I am gonna do a thing, though. That's called clearing off this goddamn area. Okay, so, chat, my brain just gave me the fucking weirdest, like, I don't even know. Like, all it was a fucking, like, clickbait-ass YouTube thumbnail, right? And it was along the lines of, could a medieval serf beat the Ender Dragon with their bare hands? And I don't think the answer is yes, but now I'm fascinated. What the fuck am I thinking? Like, I don't think anyone could beat the Ender Dragon with their bare hands, right? Like, much less a malnourished medieval peasant, but like, what the fuck? Now I'm like genuinely curious. More so what the fuck my brain was on about, but like, could one? Could a medieval No, we're not gonna keep asking that question. That's not a real question. That's not a real question. We're not entertaining that one. Right. Back to more. I have to keep a very close eye on my mana stores, because if this shit goes down, we're fucked. I don't want to lose this pickaxe. Fuck. Sorry, I just processed. All this bullshit I'm gonna have to do here. Thanks, buddy. I don't know why I did that. There's just more blocks for me to have to clear away, but like... Alright, I think we can start trashing in stone. Like, I was considering, yeah, no, I can save this for the V's. No. No. That is entirely overkill. I wonder, are there any other Mythnamite tools, or is it just the fucking, like, the sword and the scythe? There's no pickaxe, nothing, it's just... Huh. Well, Void Metal will heal itself based off my sanity. And by based off, I mean by eating my sanity. And quite frankly, whoever the fuck in my brain is thinking of fucking clickbait YouTube videos, I think is already doing that, so, I don't think there's much to spare. We're working with some pretty fucking prime real estate. That's a fucking lie, but you know what I mean, like... Alright. Okay. Just grabbing this before I flatten out this area. I don't think it can rain in this dimension, so I don't know what the fuck I just did. I accidentally pressed the toggle downfall button. Toggle downfall fucking where? Like, spiritually? Like, whose downfall are we talking here, and how, like, imminent is it? Because if it's mine, whoops. Alright. This area upsets me emotionally. I'm gonna go back to the overworld. Get more mana. That was the downfall button. Right, alright, I was gonna put the Mana Steel and the Overgrowth Pearl over here. Well... Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'll leave like a stack of each. That should drain it relatively quick. But we are seeing a spike in the aura. Yeah, now we're shutting that shit down. Give me that. I'm gonna need Mythmite before I pull that shit. Okay. How back over here, put this in the chest over here. That'll run. How difficult is it to make some better fucking flowers, man? Generating flora. Cormorillus, I guess. No, it's too complex. Munch Stew. Any leaves are converted into mana. We just need to constantly provide it with that. Okay. Taking gum out of my mouth so I stop fucking clicking it. Bad habit. What is the pin? Oh, right, yeah, no, I was taking note on how to make this. Okay. 1 wool, 1 water, 1 earth, 1 cake. Huh. Yeah, like, I basically... Wow, okay, fucking Cyber Grain comes on after I've already killed the dragon. Right. Alright, well... Alright, let's... Well, no, we gotta wait for the mana to be done. Let's sleep first, actually. Alright, I already got that sorted. Alright, nearly 5,000 coal. That is a value that certainly exists. Make 2, 3 stacks of torches. Fuck it. That'll be fine. And then place that with a full stack of arrows. Right, I want to see if I can enchant this thing up a bit. I'm level 32, so... Power 3 on Breaking 3, not bad. Okay. I don't want Punch, because Punch is knockback, and that's stupid. On Breaking is good too, because it's not a mana tool, which means that it actually has durability. I forgot I was still wearing the fucking harness. Right. Seeing that flicker over there gave me an idea. The bound pickaxe is a thing that exists. Let's go ahead and go get a diamond pickaxe right quick. What this thing does... Actually, no, I don't need the bound pickaxe. I need the sentient pickaxe, which... is an iron pickaxe and a tartaric gem. So... gold... redstone... lapis... glass... Well, okay, we'll make a diamond pickaxe and then we'll make a iron pickaxe too. One for the alchemy array that I've already put down. Put that there because it might try to absorb will in the aura. Put that there, and then put that there. We're gonna turn off the coal. Yep. Had a feeling that would happen. And then there is the Sentient Pickaxe. Yep, uses Demon Will to unleash its full potential. Let's go ahead and read about that right quick. It's under Demonkin, I believe? Sentient Sword, Demon Will Aura, Demon Crucible. Doesn't say anything. Ritual Master, no. Is it under Architect? Shouldn't be. It's Living Armor. Sentient Sword. Sentient Armor. Armor faces says Sentient Armor copies all the enchants on the armor that you're placed. Initial armor is returned. This works when you have no armor on to begin with. Where is Sentient Tool? Okay, so there's no information about that in the book. At all. Fascinating. I forgot I was gonna destroy that. Blood magic. Spectral weapons? Nope. Alright, here we go. Sentient Axe, Shovel, and Pickaxe. Use a certain type of will with any of the sentient tools to give them a small buff to their speed and damage stats. If you're carrying more than 1,000 will, you can drop the tool on the floor and it'll follow you around and fight for you. The will effects for all the tools are the same, the only difference being their attack damage with no will. Raw will gives it more damage and block breaking speed. Corrosive is Wither. Vengeful is attack speed. Steadfast. Destructive. I think, yeah, no, just raw will is better. Is there an orb in there? No. Alright. That's... Alright. Let that work through while I'm thinking about this, because I could probably enchant these two relatively easily. Alright, that's only a third, bruh. Alright, how much vitality do I have in the network now? It's 506k. I kind of want to just keep filling it, because... God, ow. If I do that, then... that should... well, the Ascension Pickaxe. Keep doing its thing. Or a Living Pickaxe. Alright, where is... bound tools and weapons. Here we go. It's simple to make. By placing a binding reagent and a diamond tool in a blank array, you're able to craft tools and weapons that have no durability. They run off of vitality. When they're active, they drain 20 vitality every 4 seconds. Holding right click and letting go will clear 11 by 11 low by 11 cube or above you at the cost of 10,000 vitality. Okay. So 10,000 for that ability. Keep an eye on that. And it has no durability. It is just vitality that this thing runs off of. Hold on a sec. Let me... Blood orbs. Here we go. The Master Blood Orb has a capacity of 1,000. The Archmage Orb has a capacity of 10,000. Unaugmented. You can increase it with, I think, Runes of the Orb, question mark? Never noticed it's textured. That's cool. Bruh. Okay. What are we looking at right now? It's... ah, let me out. Okay. Did that spam the console that moved wrong? Nope, surprisingly. And, yep, that'll take a second to fill. And then whenever that's fully blue, then I'll go grab it. In the meantime, we'll just keep filling the blood altar. So, Mark of the Falling Tower is fun, right? I've never done it before, but it is fun. The problem is that the vitality cost is really not worth it for what you get. Give me a sec, adjusting my mic. The vitality cost is really not worth it for how much you get. The... what's it fucking called? The meteor doesn't actually contain that much. Yeah, you can shred it down with, like, ore processing and whatnot, and it's definitely more valuable in other packs. And this one, not as much, unfortunately. Not that I'm gonna, like, even get close to making it, but, like... it's not really that valuable. Like, there are other ways to get more resources. It's nice, but there's things like mystical agriculture, immersive engineering, fucking Botania, Thaumcraft, which honestly, immersive engineering might be your best bet because like the core samples and all that shit. But like, yeah, I'm just waiting for that to charge before I go back. Like, and then after this, I am going to have to go back to the Nether. I do have beheading too, which is better than the last time I ran it when I had no beheading, I think. This is honestly the annoying part. If I let the blazes help me out here. Let me go ahead and grab a magnetism sigil and sit over here for a sec. Oh wait, yeah, no, the blazes don't drop blaze powder. Never mind. I was gonna say, oh yeah, no, I could put blaze powder in there in order to feel that. Nope. Not only does blaze powder not actually smelt into anything, which is a shame, but I can't even get it from that. God, that's about 50%. Damn, that is a long ass time to wait for that. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go to the Botania tab. Going to grab a filled one. Not the creative one. Going to throw away the half-empty one. I know that I just wasted like half of the mana. It's because I'm impatient. And honestly, that's a fair enough trade. Right. Back to the end. Actually gonna set it back to peaceful in order to go there so I don't have to deal with the Enderman. Okay. Alright. What is the durability on this? 1040? Yeah, no. We're gonna use this thing. It's a little slower, but should make quicker work of this. Yeah, I usually don't bother with the bound tools because they're rather niche. They might have a like a neat gimmick of like, yeah, no, they're technically unbreakable, they just require vitality. But like, meh, you know? It's kind of meh. Like, I can get better tools with similar features otherwhere without having to pay the vitality cost. The vitality cost is a steep one. "20 vitality every 4 seconds might not sound like a lot, but it's a lot. Alright, there we go. Alright, and now we switch from small tunnel to shapeless. Once we're sure that we've disconnected everything. Nope. Still that other side to do. Wait a sec, let me... Small tunnel. Yeah, no, over here. Would have been annoying to have to fix. And then... Alright. Yeah, this part's annoying. Just having to clear out all this shit. The pillars will regen, so I don't want to touch those. Because it's quite honestly not worth it to. Well, I could boil down the endstone for Essentia. It's literally just what? Yeah, it's just Terra and Tenebra. That's nothing. Well, actually, what is Tenebra, which is Vacuous Lux? Yeah. Oh, right, yeah, no, I forgot to... Oh. That was the 10,000 Vitality one. I should... Oh, fuck, I left a fucking Seer Sigil in the overworld. Me! Go get that. Yeah, I need that. Okay. We've already used up 100,000. Lovely to know. So I'm saying quiet. I don't exactly know what to say right now. This is all just mind-meltingly boring, even for me. Which, I want to go out and do cool shit, but like, trying to think, because like, once this is cleared out, it's going to make everything else so much easier. Maybe if you're not fighting the Wither, but like, everything else in that. But fighting the Wither in the end is kind of stupid anyways, so shrug. We're gonna do this over here. I dislike using so much vitality, but it's easiest. Yeah, that's easy to get back. Oh shit, hold on a sec. That works with Vein Mine? It does. Fascinating. I don't think that should be the case, but I'm gonna use it. It probably obliterates your vitality network anyways, so yeah. Alright, and then turn that off, put that in my backpack. Never ended up using the sentient pickaxe, which I'm going to be entirely honest, I half expected that to be the case. I read the entry on it and I was like, oh, this is useless. And indeed it was. Alright, a couple bits more over here. And I'll leave that area over there because I can't be asked in order to fix that too. I mean, it'd be quick, but like, I'm done digging things. I need to kill shit. Right. Put that away, put that away. Right. The island better not regenerate entirely. If it does, I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Alright. I can put that away there. I have the Feast Phylactery and Thermostatic Harness. Alright. Just another dragon kill. Hello. Alright, let's move. Motherfucker. There we go. Forgot the ring bottles. Can I get thread the needle? No. Gonna wait for her to reattach to it so I can... Yeah, fuck it. Alright, let's move. Alright, get on back here. I don't think you can make dragon chunks now. At least not in this version. Don't have to worry about being thrown. Don't have to worry about the dragon's breath, but like, I should be fine. It would be sick as fuck if I could actually hear my music. Is that even filling that? Like, whenever I kill that? Wonder... Yeah, area effect cloud name. Then go ahead and grab that before I use that to the portal. Hey, I dropped the dragon head. Interesting. And... Where? There it is. Oh, because I have beheading on my sword. Yep, that'd do it. Right. I'm gonna put that back. Alrighty, I think that's enough dragon murder for a while. At least a little while. We'll probably get back to dragon murder later. Just double checking they've scanned everything in here. Alright. Yoink. Alright. I don't know what caps lock was on, but okay. That there. Put the eggs in there. Then all of... Don't like how I can't like double click that into there, but okay. Alright. And then I needed to make the... Yeah, I need the skulls from the wither skeletons. So... Yeah, the murder's not done just yet. Right. Just gonna kill blazes for a bit and then something go down here somewhere. I don't know where though. Hello. Like the damn fools you are. Right, up there we go. No skull. Forgot about the fucking passive damage bonus that I have. I can punch these people to death. Right. Oh, hi. Where is he? There he is. Right, skull 1. Alright. Oh shit, hold on a sec. I can't see anything in my room. It's far too fucking bright outside. But, what I can see is the fact that there's a fucking goddamn dimensional fracture right there in the fortress. Okay, that's not gonna work. Sorry, I was trying to fucking adjust the blinds, but nope. There's a seam in the blinds that I just cannot fucking see through. Monitor brightness. Increase that, I guess? Yeah, no, not really, but like there is a dimensional fracture right here. Great waypoint. Huh. Take the Voidstone. That's motherfucker. Hi. Saw y'all on the map, didn't realize you were inbound. Fucking hell. Ooh. There's a dimensional fracture. Oh shit. Yeah, that's literally right fucking there, okay. That's neat. Don't care about any of that. Any other skeletons this way? Nope, decidedly not. Yeah, zombie pigmen aren't, like, hard to kill, they're just annoying to have to deal with. So I try to avoid aggroing them if I can. There's a motherfucker. Yeah, fucking goat jump scare, okay. One around the corner here, too. Yep, there they are. Oh shit, shadow person. I haven't scanned you before. Give me a second, guys. Where'd the shadow person go? Oh, did I just obliterate them on accident? Whoops. Psh. This is a casualness, whoops. That's the entrance. Nothing that way. Nothing that way. Nothing that way. That place sucked. There's fucking nothing there. This place sucks. Worst fucking... Is it up there? What is it at? 61? You know, I'll switch that for a sec. Any wither skeletons anywhere? Looks like there's some up ahead, hopefully. Oh no, I've already got that, okay. Looks like they're all downstairs and around the corner. Psh. Where is... way over there? No. No. Alright, well, we're just going down, I guess. Or is it up? No, it should be... Oh, hi. Where was the entrance? There it is. It's 2 skulls. There's... You know, nothing there. Let's head back to... Any of these over a particularly nasty lava lake or something? I don't know. In the tunnels? No. Maybe? Fucking nothing down here. I'm already lost. Gas over here somewhere. But where? Where the fuck is the exit? It's just over here somewhere? Okay. No. It's not. Where the fuck am I? Alright, yeah, that drops out here, okay. Where was the motherfucker I was hearing? Recognize this fortress. Motherfucker. It's probably fine to leave y'all alone. See that behind the smoke and it startled me a little. Where are the other skeletons? Where are they all? Fucking hell, man. Like, pop back here. Let's try this fortress again. Maybe over here. Why are these guys louder than every other mob? Right, I forgot about the burrowing that I did there. Right, yeah, why? Where are the fucking wither skeletons? I don't see any. There's cleavers, skeletons, zombies, well, zombie pigmen, and just nothing else though. Yeah, no, I forgot to scan the shadow creature. Does Netherrack have directional textures? Oh shit. Hi. Okay, there's a wither skeleton over here. Being trolled. Yep, there it is. Are they down there? Oh no, right here. There we go. Where are the goddamn wither skeletons? Because there's none here. Nope. I Can I make these fucking things? Not without the essence. Why is there a chicken there? Useless armor. Probably should be keeping the swords just to burn them into Adversia, but like... yeah. Hi. Takes me this long to find one that doesn't even fucking drop the skull. I am livid. Wait, did I only need 2 for the seeds? Oh my god, I was going 3 for the wither. I only need 2 for the seeds. Oh my god, I can leave. I can leave. Finally, fuck. No, it's the wrong way. Alright. Should be... Hold on a sec, you're actively fucking with me. I need to kill the dragon. Again. Because in order to make the seeds, I need 3 more supremium. I need to kill the dragon. Again. At least it's an easy fight. I have killed the dragon 3 fucking times in this stream. No, 3 fucking times on this world. Twice on the stream. And then once a couple of streams before. Fucking goddamn it. What am I listening to? Where's my music? Okay, that track just doesn't work. Okay. Ugh. God, my fucking shoulder. Ugh. Hold on a sec. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours. Why does my shoulder hurt so bad? What? Oh, because I went to physical therapy earlier today. That's why. Ah, fuck, man. Dude. Dude, it's bad. Right, well, need to go kill the dragon again. Make more fucking end crystals. I have a bunch of shit in here that I need to deposit. Alright. I really don't think I need, like, chicken essence that much anymore. I mean, for feathers would be nice, but... Actually, yeah, no, because I fucking obliterated all chance of getting those again. Kind of killed everything in the vicinity, so... The only thing left is a singular pig in the woods, and that's probably gonna get eaten by, like, some demonic spawn within the next week or so. Yeah. Alright. Go and kill the dragon again, and then this will allow me to get wither skeleton seeds in order to make wither skeleton skulls eventually. Looks weird being this empty, but oh well. Right. Living wood bow. Arrows, because I can put that in my backpack for a sec. Right. I know you don't need to put them in the circle, but like, it's fine. Alright, let's run this again. Run it back, boys. Third fucking kill of the day. Alright. Fucker. There we go. Land so I can regenerate. Do I have the V's bubble? No. I have the Pyroclast pendant. And that's why I needed the V's phylactery. Because I thought I was recharging that entire time. Lovely. Got it. Could probably do this. Nope. That I can do. Alright. Oi. Yep, there he goes. Oh, wait, did I put all my demon will away? No. Oh, my demon will's full, okay. Right now, because I was murdering shit in the nether. Right, forgot about that. Come on. Nest, damn you. Thank you. No? Fucking faking me out, you asshole. Fucking grabbing that arrow, I ain't leaving that. Never mind, leaving it. Where is it? There it is. Now I grab that arrow. Thank you for the boost. Wish I had like a quick fall button. Nope, made someone angry. Yep. Ah, could have made that. I saw the hitbox for a split second. He's fucking faking me out. Oh, made that one angry. Tail's a little desynced. That looks cool. Got her. Didn't get her with the sword, so I didn't get her head, but alright. Now we should be done with the dragon murder. Hopefully. Now, let's make those goddamn wither skeleton seeds. Sleep. Alright, so those are immediately going on to a growing pylon here. Actually, I'm gonna steal that. Put that down there. I can go there. Bomb spot. Grab. Oh, any hex will do, I guess. Hex? Not my lancer. Because that'll do. And then that down. Go grab the watering can, because I forgot that. Fucking Megalovania jump scare. Fuck off. Leave me alone, Sans. I don't want to deal with that. Right. Furium watering can. Yeah, okay. Just thinking, how much herbavis do I have? 92. Get more by running those through. Alright, we've got thatch. Gonna fill that. It only gives you 1 essence per. I'm gonna kill someone. Alright. At least it's going quickly. Right, and then I need 8 of these. Make 1 skull. Oh, those are all grown, okay. I'll get that in a sec. Need the wither skeleton seeds, please. And compared to vanilla corrupt generation, this is really fucking quick. However, it's still agonizingly slow. I'd love for it to give me a second seed. That'd be amazing. But I don't think it will. Oh, it did. Hell yeah. That one right there is boosted, so I can do this in order to compensate. How much herbavis? Okay, we're fine. Then once those are all grown, then the growth lamp should focus on these two. And saying that I started with 1 each of the void, thaumium, and brass. Alright, 7, 14, no, 8, 16, 24. Think. 20, 20, yeah. Alright. Come on, hurry up, you fuckers. I'm literally watching grass grow. This is the most simultaneously tense and boring bullshit ever. There we go. Yeah, the green grow sigil's on. Hold on, how's my vitality network looking? 700k, that's fine. Oh my god, we're done. I can fight 1 wither. I don't fuck with that. I don't really fuck with that either, but... What do I use this shit for? Instantly grows a crop. Oh right, I need it for the Inferium watering can. Which I don't have enough in order to make, so... Don't even have enough of that. Eh. Right, give me that. Alright. Let's go ahead and give that thing. There we go. And then I need to make more of these. Right, let's go ahead and go back to the base. Sleep. And then I can make the 3 wither skulls that I need. They outside, or am I out of skull bases? Yeah, they're outside. Okay. It's about to be an angry motherfucker. Three wither skeleton skulls. Then I need 4. Okay, that's off. Good. Let's go down to the quarry. Nice open area. Good enough for a fight. Right. You're fucking with me. Duck back here. Is the world more purple? Oi! No, you're not pushing me around. Fuck that. Alright, 2 premium and another star. And my armor got a little banged up, but I'm fine. Right. That nether star. What am I gonna do with that? Got more premium. 100 even diamonds. What do I do with you? I need to make 4 beacons for the blood altar. I need to make... I already got that. Void Siphon, Adamantine, and Blank Greater Focus. Which I need a Primordial Pearl for, because of course I fucking do. That'd be 10k. I already have haste from my... Yeah, okay, we're just gonna make a beacon out of that, and then... unlock any research? Unlikely, but just in case. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Nope, I still need to get the Void Seer's Pearl, which requires me to get the Primordial Moat. All that shit. This page feels like it'd be the most likely to unlock something from scanning a beacon. Ugh. Alright, I'm getting a little bit dizzy. Might be because I haven't properly eaten in a couple of days, but like... Fine. Alright, where is the most useless bullshit I need? Don't need. Iron wall. Got it. And then the Adversio, how am I doing on that? It would be... So... 60... It was 100 last time. Well, if I grab all the Adversio, then hopefully it will be fine, right? Yeah, it's 150 right there. Hopefully that should be enough. In case it isn't, and that is a very real possibility, I am going to go make some swords. Alright. That'll boil through. These numbers, silverwood trees, and flux condenser and the puriflower should all handle that. Hopefully. Who pinged me and where? RT7. Right. Let's see. Skull. The book. Ignis. Versio. Gonna grab more of it. Just in case it's more than the jars. Which I doubt heavily, but it's good to be cautious. Even though I can only grab so much. Alright, doing the same thing I did last time. If it breaks, I have a backup. Okay, we're good. Yeah, because we've got 250 over there, and it takes 165. I guessed around there, yeah. Like I was like 180 or so. But like, yeah, about that, yeah. I caught my fucking shoulder. So I'm bitching and moaning, despite the fact that, like, this is a chronic issue. There is no reason to bitch and moan about it, because it's just like that. Come on, grab from the other jar, please. Come on, grab from the other jar, please. There we go. Could have been bad. Hmm. I'm trying to think, like, what bullshit would these mods have to pull in order to make Infusion difficult? Just make it more unstable? Make it require more essences? Make it require more slots? There's so many factors in this. Alright, and that is Beheading 3 and no warp. Fuck yes. Alright. Grab the Terravis there, so that is something to chew on. Guess Voidstone. I saw that fucking cult armor over there and I nearly freaked out because I thought it was just an actual dude. That'll go back home with me. And then those will get smelted down. I should probably make another Puriflower. I don't have a lot of Oram though, and I need how much for it? 10, and then I need 2, 3, 4. Shimmerleaf, 2 V-shrooms, Herbavis. The totem doll in the center requires... Right, and then that's where the Oram comes in. So I need 8 for that. 15 Imperium. The 30 Ordo. 2, 3. And 60 Herba, which is going to be the difficult part. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, okay, I say it's going to be difficult. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then I needed Imperium, which was how much? No, it was 30 Ordo. 1, 2, 3. Was 15 Imperium, and then there's the Oram. Okay. I'm not gonna grab that because that'll just... I have the Oram right there. Wait. Oh, right. I forgot. I took off the emptying transfuser because I thought... Alright. There we go. There we go. Come on. There you go. And then grab the Imperium. And then make the Totem of Dawn. And then, did I scan a Totem of Dawn? I could have sworn I did. Yeah, I already did. Okay. Put that in the center. Grab the gauntlet. Boop. Yeah, it's gonna be cheaper. It's at 55 instead of 60. Hell yeah. You do not drown in purifying fluid. Good to know. It also appears to be day while you're inside of it, but that's not something I can fix much of. Yeah, yeah, no, I can't fix that. And there's Pure Flower again, which I've already scanned, but just putting that aside. Grab these. The Ascent. Ow! Ooh, ow, my tail. Ow. Okay. If I set this up properly. You know, I was gonna say something like smart or something, but no. But if I set this up properly, because it's an if, it really is. Let's put that down there, I guess. Oh, no. I don't like that there. Let's put that... Fuck it. I'm just gonna put it right next to the other one. Psh. And they'll work on clearing out that spike. Is that actively moving? No. Alright, there's that. Is there any stone bricks in here? No. Okay. Nom. Still have to find a fucking primordial core, and or whatever the fuck it's called. The goddamn primordial pearl. Yeah, I still need to find that, and it's gonna drive me up a goddamn wall. I already know. It's like Oh yeah, rely on RNG in order to get a vital to progression, but an item vital to progression. You're gonna suffer. Where did I put these? Okay, there they are. This will just chip away at in the background, and then I do actually need more skeleton essence in order to make more skulls for, you know, the next wither fight, but fucking Crapulon's theme? What? Spotify is just hitting me with weird ones today, I guess. You grab the binding reagent and fix my armor. Ooh, if I'm listening to this, I need to get the fucking intro to it first. There we go. Right, where did I put that beacon? Did I just put it away and never actually put it down anywhere? You know, that sounds like something that's exactly what I fucking did. Okay. I was like, that sounds like something I'd do, and that's exactly what I fucking did. Is that what it wants? Yep, because it can't render the glass. That's what it's doing. It's rendering the texture of the shit inside. Let me see if I can get the angle on that. There it is, right there. Yep. 1 out of 4. After I told myself not to press the sort button in here. Okay. The empty bracelets go down here. Bodybuilder. Okay. Healthy, experience, soft fall, tough palms, quick feet, solar power, strong legs, fierce strike, and dwarven might. Elytra goes there. That goes there. Where's quick feet? Where is strong legs? Right there. Stormtrooper's a debuff. Step assist is technically a debuff. And dwarven might's right there. Could put that there though. And then the ones that I don't have tomes for can go there. Okay. There we go. Don't press the sort button in there. Right. How do I get the cult's attention? Because I can't use the void seeds. Hold on a sec, I'm testing a thing. Single player, create new world, options, super flat, allow cheats, structures off, creative. I'm just gonna gen this right quick, and we're gonna find out if this is the way that it works. So structures off, I should still see, oh, hold on a second. Game rule, do mob spawning false. Nope, can't do that. I should have done the fucking redstone ready version. Yeah, no, we're closing this and getting the redstone ready version, because that one specifically, delete, create, options, super flat, preset, redstone, done. There we go. There it is right there. Structure gen off, right there. Specifically in deserts. Which is weird. But it's fine. So. I got in. Alright. Cheaters Dominomicon. Boop. Ah. 15 billion warp. Okay. So. Primordial Pearl. Void Seed. Where's the Dominomicon? There it is. None Revelations. There we go. Oh, I need to scan a... Okay. I need to scan a taint seed first. And then that will allow you to summon them with the fucking void seeds. There we go. See? Alright, so I was right. You do need a void seed. The problem is you also need a taint, find a taint seed, which is problematic. What? Oh, you're fucking with me, dude. Hold on, let me see if there's another one nearby. Ignore the pop-ups in the corner. That's just what happens when you use the Cheater Dominomicon. It scans literally fucking everything in the book. Alright. Howdy, buddy. Okay, so the air does get purple whenever a boss is nearby. Interesting. Alright, Thaumic Edition's reconstructed. Nope. I'm gonna use this fucking thing instead. Is this one that has 2 health bars? Where, like, you get him... Yep, that's exactly what happens. Yep, you crack him, and then... he regens a little. So he's got, like, 500 or so health. What does it even drop? Like, you don't seem to be able to get... Oh no, you can get primordial pearls from those. Okay. Right, where is... It's not going to be under this tab. It's going to be under... Crimson Revelations? Maybe? Nope. None of those. Nope. This is just rolled under normal Thaumcraft. Why did I go to Botania? It's not under there. It's not under Thonic Augmentation. Where is Ancient Altar? There we go. Boop. Boop. You can't make that, nope. That shit just takes a while, okay. Okay, Eldritch Warden. What the shit? Oh, okay, he starts moving before he actually spawns. Hi. Oh, right, yeah, no, he's got the fucking zappy trail. And then, what else can this spawn? It's... I'm guessing it's randomized. So I got the Eldritch Warden. I got the Eldritch Construct. Can it spawn a Crimson Portal, please? Like, I don't want to fucking strike out. Okay, it does spawn a Greater Crimson Portal. Lovely. This is the one that I was thinking about. I thought it always did this. Spawns the Knights. And it should spawn a Predator as well. He's got a Spectral Sword. For some reason. Well, it's just a typical knight. They're doing their best. I'm gonna yoink this. There's the Predator. There he is. Yeah, and he's got the Warping Sword. I really like the Predator's model. It looks really cool. Hold on, let me... Sitch. Not Crimson Ranger. Not Crimson Paladin. Not Ancient Crimson set. Is it just under Vanilla Thaumcraft? I think it might be. Yeah, the Crimson Predator armor. This shit's sick. Like... You're a fucking tank. Right, well... If anyone was ever questioning if the Crimson Cult could kill an Eldritch Warden, the answer is eventually. It's like 500 Pokemon versus 50 lions or some shit. Once you get up to higher volumes, eventually victory is inevitable. And as long as the portal doesn't take damage, then shit just doesn't spawn. Right. So... Chain suits. Right. I know how to get those. I have that already. Alright. Water and Vitium. Got it. I can do that. Easy. Yeah, I've got a fair bit of Vitium. That'll take, what, 50? Ooh, no, it's 30, so that'd be 300. Pardon. Yeah, I can recover that. Right. And then I need aqua and Specium. That'll feed into there. I have to be real fucking careful with this shit. I should also probably get a stopper switch. The fucking, what's it called? The toggle. So, etch, energistics. I don't have a toggle. Okay. Make a toggle bus right quick. I'm out of quartz sand. Okay. 1, 2. Make the that. Give me the lever. Pop over here. Give me that. Made the that. There we go. And then the lever can be. I need a block for that. Piece of silver wood. Yep, and that should provide it. I'm going to grab an import bus. That's an export bus. You have to do this so it doesn't fucking obliterate. That'll work. And then turn that off and that won't export anything. Okay. There's the... Oh, it's a, it's an 8 stack. Okay, good to know. Right. And of course the fucking central condenser lattice is clogged. Of course it's a central one and not one of the fucking wing ones, you asshole. Right. We're gonna go make a mess again. Such a thumb nuke. Oh, you're still here. I forgot about that. And that's also still here. I'm gonna grab that. Right. Yeet. Are you gonna corrupt shit, or what's going on here? We're gonna get like thumb slimes or anything. Just yeet and oh, there it is. Or was. Okay, we're getting a little bit. need critters. Let's go ahead and zoom in on the... Yeah, Flux Drift. Flux Drift actually show up on the map. Ah, fuck! Got too close, fuck. Right. You're all sorts of squiggly, buddy. You're gonna explode soon, aren't you? Or at the very least start doing instability events. Right. What do I need in order to make this? Not a lot, actually. I could make that right quick. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That way I can scan that rift. Bomb spot. I need... It is... Okay. Alright. Why is that draining so much? What? Why are we draining so much Vs? What is draining that? Oh, it's my fucking battery. Oh my god. Oh, that's terrifying. Okay. Oh god, I was afraid so bad. I was like, what the fuck? Alright, Thermic Lens. 4 Void Metal. And Flux Condenser can go on there. I need 10 of each element, 20 Cognitio. So that's the 6 prime elements, 20 Cognitio, and how much Alienus? 40. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 each. One, two, three, 4. Yeah. Cognitio. And then 1 each of the primals. Terra, Air, Ignis, Aqua, Ordo, Bradicio. Right. And then what's the instability on this look like? Moderate. Right. So I'm actually going to keep my normal Thermic Lens because the Void Thermic Lens cannot scan things in the inventory. Learned that and I hate it. Yeah, 0.8 loss, so we're still at a fucking 0.108, so we're fine. Oh, not where I want that. Glad I can pick them up and put them back down with any losses. That scares me so much. I'm putting that away. Yep, and then I'll grab those. There is our void thermometer. This thing is able to scan the status of rifts nearby. So if there's a rift and you can't tell if it's unstable, grab a void thermometer and it will tell you. In very plain text. Oh, you're out of juice. Okay. I don't like you doing that. That's mean. That's scary. Right. Let's go check out that rift. Immediately jump in the air so I don't fucking... Yep, dangerously unstable. There it is. Should probably actually put my thumb nuke over here. Delete that. Great waypoint. Thumb nuke. Dark red. Because red is the color of my my base waypoints. Just so I can see them at a glance. Right, need to grab the... I put the speed cards in here, yeah. The importer needs to be... doesn't need to have many, but it needs to be fast. Who pinged me? Alright, shh. Okay, it was just my ma. Alright, so, ow, fuck, my tail, ow, okay. The flux rift there should have plenty to chew on. Glad that lever isn't affecting that. Alright. Still really scared about the horrible flux bullshit in my inventory. Yeah, the impetus cell requires a primordial pearl, which is the thing that's stopping me from progressing into the next step of thalamic augmentation, which is why we are polluting an island. I'm actually going to go ahead and go grab more dirt for that. More endstone, really, so... It's okay. It's getting polluted anyways. I do not care if it looks pretty. Right. F3G. That'll be for the chunk borders. Oh, well. What if I... Oh, nope, okay. Oh yeah, I guess I missed that a little. Line to the edge. And floor within. Oh, I saw that. It was very brief, but I saw a flash of light there. Ah! Fuck, got too close. There we go. Plenty of land now. Let me just get a scan of that, right? Nope, never mind. Normal stone. So I just stand here for a bit and wait. Eventually we should start to see activity, maybe. Hopefully. It's taking a long time for a lot of nothing. Can you start misbehaving, please? Like, I know... Yeah, dangerously unstable. Give me a catastrophic. Come on. Something? Oh, shit. That's something to scan. What is that? Or not. Ah! Fuck. Flux flu. It's a little nodule full of Vitium. Yeah, kind of like is it, but like... It's gross, and I don't want to think about it like that. No flux mites, no... like... horrible... weird bullshit. Just this. How much fucking Vitium do I need? Like... this stuff's just gonna decay on its own. There's nothing going on down here. It's all just nothing. How's the warp doing? Warp is fine. I mean, it's all normal warp. It's not like permanent. Well, okay, a little bit of it is permanent, but not like all of it. And I did see that I got a ring of protection from one of those loot bags, so that'll be good for that quest. Once I get the thingamabob scanned, if it'll spawn, which I'm not saying that it will. It's nothing ever happens. Because, like, also, if you look, you'll notice that between the two thermometers, there's a little bit of a wiggle. The void one is slightly off to further towards the side of my screen. Bruh. Really? Fine, fuck it. Sleeping in the middle of this. There's nothing here. Do I need to detonate a flux bomb here and throw down the fucking Vitium grenades? No, nothing's happening here. Okay, well. Let's go ahead and go back to the island and Thaumcraft Island, I specify, and figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Because I feel like I'm messing something up. Because concentrated mixture of flux, okay. And then if I flood the atmosphere with flux, that might help? Question mark? Hold on. How much nether wart do I have? Enough. Alright. Plus it's alchemy, which I can boil down into water. So that should be enough, right? What contains Vitium? Be 18, you have a loss. Okay. Vishrooms, maybe, but those are annoying. Yeah, no, I'm not thinking of any. Right, let's see what I can do. Oh, I've got this too. I forgot about that, but why am I... I'm thinking, because, like... Yeah, the alchemy piece... that I can... reduce down a bit. Vitium is made from... Radicio and Precantia, which I have both of, just not in high volumes. Looking for a good source of both. Oh, right, yeah, no. Well, the Alchema is gonna boil down to that too, so... Well, I guess. Because, like, it's 40 Vitium per bottle of this, essentially, is what it's saying. It's 40 Vitium and 30... Like, that's expensive as fuck. $40, $80, $120, be $240. So that'd be what? So it's like 250 divided by 40. Let's run that right quick. 250 divided by 40 is 6.25. Okay. So I can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bottles of that. Out of what I currently have right here. Oh shit, fuck the import. Not do that, please. I wasted a bunch of the water. I'm gonna grab more of that. Because that was just getting siphoned off back into the system. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You don't need to go all the way over there, dude. It's right here. Goes over the fucking golem press. There you go. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and put this over there. Keep thinking that's clogged, but no, that's just Picachio. Okay. Then if I grab that, which is really expensive. I'm gonna set off another piss. Gonna grab that right quick. Should start to stabilize as it feeds. Ah. Mm. Oh yeah, my amulet. Just recharging the damn thing is gonna drain the aura like mad. Yeah, why are you not? Oh, right, I'm in peaceful, that would do it. Probably just ruined my chance there. It's like, why is shit not spawning in peaceful? Right, Yeah, I need to release a bunch more flux back into the aura. Yep, there's another one of those. So it is still making things. Like, it is doing shit. Yep, and local aura becomes temporarily unstable because of the flux rift. You know, it's lovely that you're doing that. This is sarcasm. It's lovely that you're doing that instead of, you know, spawning the thing that I actually fucking need. You asshole. Please, just spawn one of the goddamn stupid tentacle things. Like, I need to scan that to go to the abyss. Like, oh yeah, Flux Phage is a contagious one. Ooh. Can you please? Yeah, so the Phage is the one that doesn't have the dot in the center, and it's not like purple in the cardinals. It's like a dark purple in the cardinals and a lighter purple on the secondaries versus that. It's all that. Okay. I was always wondering what the difference was, but no. That being said, we do need to go retrieve more V's in order to set off a nuke again. Examinus. It's evil and fucked up enough. Oh, hi. Yeah. Why? Right. Yeah, that should pollute it again. I'm noting this down. Where is my funny notepad of shit to change in final? Heresy to do. Thank you for that. To test. I haven't done that yet. Change entities are rare to spawn from. Change entities are rare to spawn from tank grenades. Alright. Fuck it, we ball. We're going nuclear. I say that like I didn't bring this shit the first time. Motherfucker. There's something. Alright, yeah, no, I forgot some entities you need to scan twice. Wait! Get down. More fucking thumb slimes, please. No, I need the actual Fucking flux dudes. You are being a piece of shit. Get down. Fucking... Alright. You're not playing. Okay, I see how it is. Neither am I. Where is my... It's not on my person. I was like, where's my casting gauntlet? Like, where's my focus belt? Alright. Flashbang. They got hops, okay. Okay. Now are we done? I'm done with the clown shit. We're gonna actually spawn some fucking things. You asshole. Yeah, the aura here is absolutely obliterated. It's fine. It's fine. It's far enough away from my base that I don't give enough of a shit. You know, I'm half tempted to spawn one in, right? But the moment I do, 3 more are gonna rise out of the ground, and I'm gonna look like an asshole. Nothing on the map, though. Let's see if I can see any V-spots, and the answer is no. So how does this work? Hold on, checking the ancient tomes. Craft 6. Taste seed. Right. Still suffering here. Essentially, the only information I got was, it sucks. That's not it. At least with the bad gateway, you piece of shit. I fucking hate fandom wikis. Okay. So I was reading something, and it says that they spawn specifically on tainted blocks. Like, not the webs, like the blocks themselves. And I have a few of those. Let me see if that'll work. Let me go ahead and put some shit away, and then let's see if this works. It's like a little 5x5 patch of it. Oh. If I even have enough for that. Don't have enough for it, but right. Let's go ahead and step back here and see what happens. Still dangerously unstable. There's Nothing on the map. Slayer taint appears on the surface of tainted areas in the emptiness, and though it sticks together relatively easily, it seems to be infused with some kind of ancient biological matter. Unlike normal tainted blocks, it is very stable and will not spread or decay over time. I'm getting bored. I'm getting bored. I'm getting impatient. If nothing happens in the next 2 minutes, this is getting planted. Probably should turn that off. Really? Really? That's it. You. Been linking new tab. Waiting for the wiki, bad gateway. Okay, let me just go to be wiki. There's a random PDF here by... Oh wait, shit, this is from Minecraft Guides. Hold on a second. Can I... When was this uploaded? Minecraft version, curse link, subreddit. Okay, Thaumic Edition's reconstructed. Ugh. I have that, but that's not gonna be... Pack trading. Shimmer Leaf, Cinder Pearl, V-Shroom, and Preparing Stone, Vs. Where is... Flux and Rifts. Flux Rifts generate on the highest block of a corrupted chunk. Flux is generated when releasing Ascension into a world, not filtering it. The rifts will leave behind a giant taint seed. They spread and maintain taint. Only way to obtain Vitium. Lies. Mycelium, Netherwort, and V-Shrooms. The rifts have a chance of any of the following happen. A wisp. Taint seed, flux phage, flux cloud. Weight of 10 and cannot occur in the spread of range. Right, so I just gotta wait for this motherfucker to close, essentially, is what I gotta do. Sorry, I was reading the wiki. Or a random PDF I found. Alright, fuck it, Lee-Ball. Dead. Alright. New research. Taint Seed. Crimson Warfare. Taint Seed. Summoning the Forgotten. There we go. Right. I am leaving. You did nothing. Fucker. Right. Bomb spot. Alright. Sleeping bag. Alright, I can use Void Seeds in order to spawn the bullshit from... Can you tell I'm frustrated and getting vulgar? Put that there. Put that there. Oh, give me that back. Right. Where is... I need to grab the Void Seeds, actually. Right. This is likely going to kick my fucking ass. However, it needs to get done. So... Warpboard. Where is the nearest Crimson Circle? Should be one... There it is. Right. Need to swap out my amulet, so if that happens... Alright. Let's run this. Is that gonna... Oh, yep, okay, Eldritch Construct. Not the one I wanted, but you know what? That's fine. Hi. And then let him regen a little. Motherfucker. Oh. Got him. And there is my Primordial Pearl. God, that was loud as shit. Right. Alright, there's our Primordial Pearl. Auramancy, create a great inner focus. Artifice. Fusion, Golemancy, Crimson Warfare, Engineered Golems. Right, Revelations, Primordial Scribing Tools. Don't need Energistic. Stomach Additions. Did I get anything through that? The cake, really? That's it? Nothing there. Nothing through Periphery. Nothing through that. Okay. Loud. But I got what I wanted. Even if it wasn't the cult, I got what I needed. Quite honestly, that was probably the easiest of the three I could have gotten. That was a melee-focused enemy, so I just stood above it and it died. Right, Void Seer's Pearl. I need that, which is 2 brains. Do I have any brains? Nope, they're down at the zombie farm. Just gonna bring like 2.5 stacks. Put that, okay. 2 brains. Void Pearl. Fancy Amulet. Primordial Pearl. And then this shit can go in there, I guess. And then that can go in there. And then what else do I need? It was fire, give me a fury. Alright. It's very high instability, but it's fine. We'll be fine. As long as I keep everything balanced, it'll be fine. Just gonna watch that from over here. Ah. Oh, the quarry is just under the ground over there. Didn't even realize that. Alright. Which step is that? That's step 3. Or is it step 1? It's step 1. Fuck. I was gonna say, is that like already done? No. Barely. Redstone inlays render over particle effects. Like the potion effects, I'm noticing the redstone inlay is over that. Yeah, like that's very, very visible. Hold on, what's our... You know, okay, gain to loss is fine. Actually gotta jump up here, that way I can see that a little... There you go, now we can see all parts of it. Looks like a lot of Thaumcraft stuff is actually rendered over the player's particle effects. So, the jar and the trail from it. I'm not seeing any instability events. And there is the Void Seer's Pearl. Give me that. Alright, Thaumic Augmentation. Needed to have been made. Right. Impetus cell is... Amber, Redstone, Alienus. 4 Void Metal Plates. Vacuous is fine, the other 2 need to go away. alienus, and potentia, which I don't have enough of. Well, okay. I need 100 of it, so I can grab 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's the 10 potentia. And then I need redstone, alienus. Alright, and then the impetus conductors is that. Fracture locator, okay. I actually don't need a fracture locator. I already know where a fracture is, but it's probably going to ask me to make it anyways. Yoink. Alright, need... Before I do that, I'm actually going to grab the 4 vacuous. Zishi and Fluxus. Luna, Machina. Vacuous, there we go. And then alienus. Alright. Alright, and then what is the central item? A void seed. Void seed, amber, alienus, redstone. Actually, I gotta switch the alienus with that. Is it alienus that I need? Yes. And then yep. Scoot over, there we go. Volume is casting speed, I think it said. Oh, the cooldown time, yeah. So essentially cast speed. Oh wait, hold on a sec. Did I give it enough? Okay, I gave it enough vacuous, okay. Motherfucker! Maybe missed the crafting, you asshole. Ah, fuck. Alright. Impetus cells are used for impetus conductors. Impetus starter update. Okay, well, let's go and scan this. And that. Alright. We're gonna have to tank the flux on this one, or the warp on this one. Impetus conductor. Stand close to a flux rift. Discover the emptiness. Find a dimensional fracture. Find out what's on the other side. and maximum impetus. There we go. Now, we just gotta find out what's on the other side. Let me go ahead and get all my shit sorted and get ready for the big reveal. I already know what's back there. It's nonetheless really cool, but the game doesn't tell you. I already know. Did I already scan that? Yeah, okay, I did. Did I already scan that? Yes, I did. Alright. Let me go ahead and get all the bullshit out of there. Go back to the house. And now, the second half of Thaumcraft. Yeah. You know, I'm not skipping Stay in Brutal Calamity. I don't care that it's fucking 10 minutes long. Right. Let's put that away. I only think I need that much. Alright, let's find out what's on the other side. I know exactly where I can find one. There it is. Let's do this. If I could go through the portal. This fracture doesn't lead anywhere. You're fucking with me. Most anticlimactic bullshit ever. Alright. How about this one? I just discovered this one. There we go. Alright. You have visited a vast emptiness. Welcome to the emptiness. We're going to move away from the Tainted Lands area of it. And just sit up here for a sec as we read. Explore the emptiness. Alright, Let me just go ahead and unlock a couple of chapters right quick. Cannot see shit, I'll tell you that much. And then Starfield Glass, Dimensional Fracture. Right. Now, we just gotta find our way around here. I shouldn't be running into much fire out here. But once we get where we need to go, things will get a little bit more hairy. Okay. Taint crawler, taint swarm. Okay, there we go. Tainted voidstone. I'll land for a sec. Ah, motherfucker. Or not. Ah. Alright, let's land here. Give my, harness time to regen. Why did I decide to book it right into the most dangerous part of the emptiness? Alright, well, let's not wander too far from home. Let's head back where we came from there. There's a boss one around here somewhere. Is that it? Is that the boss? Yep. There it is. Yeah, no, it is dark and lonely and empty here. It's difficult to see. But there is life here. A lot of it. Like, a lot of it. And all of it wants to kill me. If I go this way, I should be able to thread the needle between the two tainted zones. As long as none of them properly catch an eye on me, I should be fine. I say catch an eye like they have eyes, but like... well, they might. I'm not quite sure what all those purple nubbins are. Alright, there should be... soon. Hopefully, at least. I'm seeing the spires, but I'm not seeing what I'm looking for. Let's go back here. Right. Yeah, we just gotta find the specific thing. We have gotten a few points. Yeah, so those massive boss tentacles, those are the ones that actually have the primordial pearls in them, I believe. Yep, overgrown. Problem is, I'm gonna need to get picky with which ones I want to fight. Vampiric is right out. No, Spiky is right out. Because that one has thorns. And I don't think I can hold up to the amount of damage that I deal. Anything? Let's cut north. It is really dark here, by the way. Like, my monitor is way darker than y'all are seeing. Like, I'm looking over at my iPad and it's dark, but it's bad. You're probably supposed to go in here with night vision, but that chunk generated without me going near it. So I think that's where we need to go. Yep. There it is. Part 1. Well, there, part 1, 2, and 3. Welcome to the Spire. This place doesn't fuck around, by the way. Like, when we get in there, I'll show y'all, but this place is rough. It is brutal. Discover something strange in the emptiness. Found something in the emptiness. Ruins, ancient, created and placed here for a reason I do not know, although I'm certain it's the work of the Eldritch. Given the size, complexity, and unnerving feel of the ruins, whatever lurks within them will almost certainly pose a threat to me. If I'm not properly prepared for a fight, I should probably head back home and make preparations for it continue. Having come so far, it would truly be a shame to die now at the hands of that which I am trying so hard to fully understand. Okay, nothing I can do about that. With that. There's an autocaster nearby. He's upstairs. Right. I'm gonna go ahead and set a waypoint here. And I'm gonna heed the book's advice. I'm not ready for that shit. That's gonna be a next stream thing. But I'm gonna go ahead and cut stream here. I'd like to thank you all for tuning in. I'll see you guys next episode, whenever that happens to be, whatever that happens to be. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours and my shoulder is hurting again. I should probably eat. Y'all have a wonderful night.